teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello everyone and welcome to Stuttgart's Par Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Stuttgart, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Looking like they mean business here, and it's being kept out by the tips of the fingers. Over it comes. And the play breaks down. That's good physical play. Should score here, and enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here, and what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Mittelstädt. And the cross comes in. Good work to regain possession. Decent chance. Incredible! How was that kept out? Played into the box. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Offside has been given here. Angelo Stiller. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jamie Labeling. Now to choose the right option. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Ibrahim Sangare. Chance to get in behind with that. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Ticket to be in. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Karazor. Stiller. Well, that's been won really smartly. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's cut out quickly and easily. Really well done. This could lead to something. Taken without any trouble. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Mittelstädt. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Working the ball really nicely. Favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Still going, the ref letting them play. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Just a little untidy. That's a good ball. Quick off the mark. Leveling. And the cross is blocked. He's trying his luck here. And it's comfortably gathered. Pinched, read his mind there. That set up the chance. Morgan Gibbs-White. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
And we're into the final half hour. A really good interception to take the ball. Morgan Gibbs-White. Stiller. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Morgan Gibbs-White. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put into the middle. The attack is over. looking attack this. It's offside. Will be that. Undav. Well, that's not going to cut it. Let's have it played through. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Space out wide, and they're using it. Surely someone's got to do something about this. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
The ball won back. Quarter of an hour remaining. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Waiting for the right moment. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Angelo Stiller. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Possession with a gear change coming. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. They have to make something count from this. And they went too soon. It's offside. Undav. Good work. They've got it back. Promising looking ball. Delivered into the box. Hits the upright. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Sangare. That is the final blast. Not the...
It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. Two sides about to go at it. Who will emerge victorious? One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Panathinaikos, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And quick thinking defensively. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Morgan gives White. And the flag has gone up, offside. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And behind it's gone for a corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Waited well. Davide Calabria. Tete. Karol Świderski. Opportunity. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. Philip Juricic. Having to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Dan Ndoye. Ibrahim Songare. And it's a quality pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Dangerous ball. Well, not much came of that. And bursting forward. Chance to put them in front. Palmed away by the keeper. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Calabria. Well-timed tackle. Shaping to shoot, and he's fired it against the post. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Philip Juricic. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dan Ndoye. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, skipping away. Crossing possibilities. And the chance slips away. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good movement. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Dan Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs-White. And a tidy tackle. Tete. And thwarted there following the cross. Now the managers will now... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Ahmed Touba. Kyriakopoulos. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Renato Sanchez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Morgan Gibbs-White. Dan Ndoye. Well, that took confidence, but stout defending when it mattered. Chance to do damage. Opportunity! Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Magnificent defending. And he read it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Very quick thinking there. Chirivella. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, good vision. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And he did well to cut it out. Savona. Ndoye. And he saw the situation developing. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Elliot Anderson. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Hudson-Odoi. The Nottingham Forest throw coming up. The cross is on. Top-class defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Morgan Gibbs White. Oh, danger here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Anderson. Well, a joy to watch. Renato Sanchez. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Just 10 minutes remaining here. A poor cross, all things considered. Morgan Gibbs White. Ndoye. Well, somebody's got to stop him.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dan Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs White. Determined defending. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could be the equaliser. That's a high-quality pass. Hudson-Odoi. Opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe. And so the referee blows. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Panathinaikos and they take on Lille.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And cutting it out. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
This looks more than decent. Takes the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. What can he do with it now? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the referee has given them a corner. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Mbemba. Perrault on the ball. Now Minier. Haraldsson. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. On the offensive. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Timely intervention. Filip Juricic. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, danger here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Karol Świderski. Good looking cross. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And moving it forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. It did look on for them, but not to be. And teammates around him. Romain Perrault. Intercepted effortlessly. Karol Świderski. A good and fair challenge. Haraldsson. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Olivier Giroud. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Will it happen for them? This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Interesting pass. Nicely timed tackle. Giroud. Karol Świderski. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Giroud. And quick thinking defensively. And snuffed out the danger immediately. The first half here. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Davide Calabria. Pedro Chirivella. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Świderski. Decent chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Mondi. Mbemba. Andre with it. Felix Correa. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Untidy it was by Meunier. Haraldsson. Correa. Opportunity it is. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Puba. Renato Sanchez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But they took care of the situation defensively. Haraldsson. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Giroud waits to fire. And the attack fizzling out. Palmer Brown. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, good idea. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And Lille with the ball again. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Giroud. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Meunier. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Felix Correa. Dangerous ball. And a throw-in coming up for Lille. Olivier Giroud. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Eric Palmer-Brown. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Tuba. In the right place to cut out the pass. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And still looking to get the shot away. Romain Perrault. Really good ball there. Oh, good finish. And what a save in the dying embers here.
Well, I thought that would be the end for them, but what a great stop that was.
André. A delicious piece of skill. Deftly defended.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Pedro Chirivella. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. And that is the end of the contest.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. We're still going here. And played in deep, back post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, that's really well cut out. Chance to cross here. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And there it comes to an end. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Here we go! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Pepe. Oh, great work. What's next? Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Need to be better with the ball. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. He's beaten his marker here. Well, it did look promising, but you have to praise the defending. Dealt with it superbly. Calabria. Space out wide, and they're using it. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Has the space to whip it in here. And it crosses the line for a corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Press works, now to push forward. Sanchez. And the cross is blocked. Decent delivery. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. The ball taken away from them. Tete. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Delivered into the box. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Got it away, but not far. What a chance this could be. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Kyriapoulos. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. This is an excellent run. Plays it into the area now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Tete. No way through, possession lost. Tete. Ball given away. Jakub Kiwior. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Calabria. And this is a positive-looking move. Looking for the right moment. Really solid defending. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Well, not quite fully away here. And he's in now. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And the referee's whistle brings... Off we go again, the second half begins. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Oh, that's really well cut out. Looking to put the cross in. And he's offside, the flag is up. And here they go, the attack is on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Gets past really nicely. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Closed it down well. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. A nice move ends, thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Calabria. Nice pass and on their march. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Setting up the chance. This to be level. Filip Juricic. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Getting closer. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. Surely knew he was offside there.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Juricic. Seen and sorted just in time. Decent-looking attack, this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving forward well. And that's where it ends. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Players waiting in the centre. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Clearance that sends it out for a corner. Here it comes, and that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Palmer Brown. On to Calabria. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the defender left behind. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Good ball in behind. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could win it here. What a wonderful save to keep this level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the goalie, though.
Could take things forward a notch here. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Panathinaikos up against Stuttgart.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Jamie Leveling. Can he play it in? Excellent vision. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Leveling. And it's with Mittelstädt. Trying to craft something. Oh, great defending. Angelo Stiller. Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And room now out on the wing. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, the move breaks down. Really good challenge. Tete. Teammates in the middle. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Denis Undav. Well, it could be on for him here. Karol Świderski. That's a good-looking ball, but the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, now they have possession. And taking it without any trouble at all. Karasor. Atakan Karasor. Angelo Stiller. Stiller. And easily intercepted. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing.
He's in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Attack looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. Surely! And that is offside. Forcing the error. Atakan Karasor. Seemingly no one can stop him. And clears his lines. Pedro Chirivella. Tete. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, no way through. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And firing it. Oh, really close with that effort. That's a good ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And there it is, the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Renato Sanchez. Promising looking attack. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Nicely timed tackle. Svidevski. That's not a bad ball. Well, no way through in the end. Very quick thinking there. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Undav. Oh, you'll have a go. And collected with considerable ease. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And showing good game awareness. Filip Juricic. A very effective challenge put in. Promising looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Renato Sanchez. Filip Juricic. It's a weighted pass. On this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Karasor. Undav. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Tete. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Now a decent position. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the defensive intervention there. Nicely defended. Good use of advantage there. And there the move ends for now. Could be dangerous. Could still be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, left his man behind here. And that's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still possibilities. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. And a good-looking ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Well, the pass isn't going to worry the goalkeeper. Eric Palmer-Brown. Ten minutes left for play. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And credit to him for the recovery. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Opportunity! Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Nottingham Forest up against Stuttgart.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, marginally wide. So close. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. That's well blocked. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the attack fizzling out. There to take it away. Intelligent ball. And there the move ends for now.
That was really good defending.
Angelo Stiller. Well, this could really help the cause. Splendid challenge, that. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Cajazor. And bursting forward. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Anderson. Dennis Undav. And a really good diving stop. They take it short. And played to the front post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Morgan Gibbs-White. And goes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And cutting it out. Good-looking move. Undav. In a decent position. Looking for the angle. And able to get a body in the way. Keen to take it short here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Now will the cross work out for them? Gives it a go. Great defending. Can't get the shot through. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Not completely out of trouble here. Terrific block there. Oh, that's really well done. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good clearance. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Half-hearted clearance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Williams. Nice switch of play. Morgan Gibbs White. Now with Savona. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Undav. Angelo Stiller. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Waited well. Hudson-Odoi. This could level it. Determined defending. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Smart defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Sangare. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Ibrahim Sangare. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, can he get them level? Not away completely. Promising passage, but came to nothing. To 45 minutes in this game. And away they go again into the second half. Sangare. Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Ibrahim Sangare. And it's with Gibbs White. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. And Stuttgart come away with it. Impressive build-up. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Angelo Stiller. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And slipped through beautifully. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And the timing was perfect. Ball one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Atakan Karazor. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Hudson-Odoi. Nicely constructed. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Could be dangerous. Showing good defensive judgment. Potential danger here. Timely intervention. Morgan Gibbs White. Could be troublesome. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Undav. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Playing his way in. Can they put it away? Oh, the majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Nicolo Savona. Ndoye. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Cajazor. Denis Undav. Nicely timed tackle. Undav. Good wing play. Lets him to cross into the centre. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. They just can't get on the ball. And Stuttgart have it back now. Undav. Good ball over the top. With considerable ease. Ndoye. Really clever pressing. Morgan gives White.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And a useful cross. Flowing here. Takes the shot. Well, only just wide of the post. Leveling. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he put it away? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And there goes the final.
Crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. 2 motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Could be something developing here. Terrific chance. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And unable to retain possession. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Beautifully weighted ball. Working hard to win it back there. Gibbs-White. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. To edge ahead now. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Sanchez. Kirivella. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Time to get creative from here. And the promise of something happening is over.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to the vehicle the right side?
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Renato Sanchez. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Karol Swiderski. Need to be better with the ball. Gibbs-White. Terrific. See you later. What a chance. Absolutely stunning defending. Karol Swiderski. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, no way through there.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, real opportunity. Genuine chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Kyriapoulos. This could get interesting. rhythm to the passing here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Morgan Gibbs-White. Working the ball really nicely. Great chance here. A vital block. Karol Swiderski. And that brings the first half. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Karol Swiderski. They're being afforded too much space here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, this is looking good. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And there's a chance for the break here. Surely now. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Kyriapoulos. Into Calabria. Ball one, well read. The challenge puts the ball out. An hour played, 30 to go now. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. That's a good ball. Oh, takes it on, and he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Corner kick played in. Still could be something happening here. Decent chance this. Really solid defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Juricic. Here's the shot. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Hudson-Odoi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Gone for the near post option. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. United, great reading of the game. Karol Swiderski. Waiting for the right moment. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Ball might be in here. And they've come away with the ball. Well read to gain possession. And it's given away. And the chance slips away. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. On they go under no real pressure. Morgan Gibbs-White. Could be setting something now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Juricic. That's a good pass. Crucial interception.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Gibbs-White. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. He'll take this on. And that's the final whistle. A pop.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Lille, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Could play it in. Very quick thinking there. Tete. Now Giroud. Olivier Giroud. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Palmer Brown. Pedro Chirivella. Davide Calabria. Ahmed Touba. The attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Renato Sanchez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Meunier. Now Meunier. Top-class defending. Świderski. And that'll be a Lille throw-in. Useful position they're in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Very timely interception. Well read to ease the pressure. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Delivered into the box. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Karol Świderski. And Lille with the ball again. Smart defending. Felix Correa. Superbly read and executed. Meunier. Andre with it. A good and fair challenge. Oh, not great defending. Big chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, read it really well.
That was excellent defending.
And giving them too much space on the flank. And players waiting at the far post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. A very good tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Felix Correa. Now Giroud. And with that, the first half draws to a... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. It's a weighted pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Giroud. Świderski. Now Juricic. Interesting pass. Intercepted effortlessly. Given away again. Is this the moment? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. André. And winning it back. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Giroud. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Been aimed towards the front post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he put it away? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Tete. Davide Calabria. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And beyond the last defender, offside. André. Nice looking pass. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Karol Świderski. And it's a quality pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
intelligent defending. In a decent position. Tete. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, surely! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Calabria. Thoughtful play. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy.
There's the shot. Super stop. Quite clearly offside. 5 minutes to go. Couldn't keep the move going. This is an excellent run. Now what can they do from here? Deflected behind, corner. He's driven in the corner. And taking it without any trouble at all. Tete. Now Juricic. Released it nicely. Can they do it? Full marks for trying it. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike soon! And that will be all for this game.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello to you from the Estadio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Kyriapoulos. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Just a little untidy. Lovely setup. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Tete. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Space out wide, and they're using it. Delivered into the box. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Good cross into the middle. The press works. Now to push forward. Could get it over now. Delivered to the front stick. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Eric Palmer-Brown. They found a way through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Looks a good ball. And it's offside here. Alan Varela. Pepe. The cross into the area. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Oh, could be a chance here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Good vision. Now, this has to be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. That's cut out quickly and easily. Filip Juricic. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Pepe. Closed it down well. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lovely weighted pass. Oh, off the post.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Tete. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. could be dangerous, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Karol Swiderski. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Just needs the composure now. And with that, the first half. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. But that one's been woefully overhit. Tete. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Beaten easily here. Goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. And they've got it back now. Swiderski. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And he's in now. There it ends. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that
Hang
field.
on, what about this? It's in the way superbly. Scruffy play, ball lost. Could be setting something now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Swiderski. Oh, what a chance! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Edging ever closer to goal here. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Room to do something here. Players waiting in the centre. And the attack breaks down. Promising looking ball. The ref has seen that as a foul. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
And set up the chance. Well, not quite fully away here. A vital block. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Palmer Brown. Cuts inside, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good cross into the middle. That was mightily close to scoring.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it.
Has to turn them around. Attack that's come to nothing. Had to work hard to keep that in.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Possession lost and won. Lovely weighted pass. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. The attack broken up. 5 minutes to go. Starting to get interested here and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Tete. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, lovely cutback. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. It's all over as the ref blows.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Stuttgart and they face Panathinaikos.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And it's played into the centre. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And a lot to like about this attack. That's some goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
And passing it well. Teammates in the middle. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Must be! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Kyriakopoulos. Here's Renato Sanchez. Ahmed Touba. Renato Sanchez. Promising attack this. Could be the equaliser, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Excellent run in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kyriakopoulos. Here's Renato Sanchez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gives it a go. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Cuba. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Doing well to regain possession. Filip Juricic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Undav. Karazor. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a textbook interception. Karazor. Angelo Stiller. And the defensive intervention there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Atakan Karazor. And he's driving his team forward and finding their flow. Beautiful pass and taking it away.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Oh, lovely ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
high-quality defending. Decent pass. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
And there we have it. Teams back in position, second half underway. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Intelligent defending. Potential danger here. This could level it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jamie Leveling. Karol Świderski. Really good challenge. Great effort to keep that one in play. Good weight on that pass. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Who can they pick out? Not quite what they were working on in training this week. That's a good ball. That's not a bad ball. The attack ended disappointingly. Take it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that.
And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Ahmed Touba. Palmer Brown. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he read it well defensively. Skinner. Atakan Karazor. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Well, that's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Agility just to reach the ball. Well, the short corner routine. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Nothing to show for that attack.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Favouring possession football. Beautiful pass. Fine cross into the middle. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, and the attempt wasn't that bad, really, was it? It was just the finish that let him down.
And Stuttgart come away with it. Plenty of support here. Well read to win possession back. Renato Sanchez. And they've been awarded a penalty. To pull one back here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Now sending it in. And the move breaks down. Undav. Nicely played. And defensive play to be applauded. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Jamie Leveling. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Effective challenge. Corner kick forthcoming. Danger still on. Eric Palmer-Brown takes the shot. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Opportunity it is. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And a brisk run. Crossed in there. Appeared to be in two minds. Up a disappointing dead end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And he takes it away. And there it is, the final. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, but it's always helpful to win your first game.
Corner for Bayern then. And that's handled without any trouble at all. possession then for Bayern. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
Oh, big moment here.
What a save! Nicely cut out. Phil Foden. Just the challenge that was required. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well shown inside. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Over the top. Did a good job of cutting it out. Untidy phase of play.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Michael Olise. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Super challenge! Wow! Reinders. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Bayern have given us away. Rodri. Harry Kane. Stanisic. Chance to cross. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner. Super clearance. Gvardiol. Now, options are plenty. Nice weight on the pass. Nunes. With through ball. He made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Stanisic. This might be productive. And that is offside. City pushing forward with options available. It was on its way in. It did look on for them, but not to be. He has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Really nice ball. But he couldn't take advantage of it. Luis Diaz. And Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Joshua Kimmich. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Now, where's the penetration?
And a chance for the lead. What a vital intervention. Excellent vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Given away by City. And we will have just one additional minute. Takes it on. And that brings to an end the first. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Diaz. Nunes. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
High quality defending. Kane. And Diaz has it. Joshua Kimmich. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Reinders. Phil Foden now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Serge Gnabry. Now with Upamecano. Good visualisation and execution. Waited well. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Ball with Rodri. Phil Foden now, and that is how to beat your opponent. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And we're into the final half hour. Jeremy Doku. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Serge Gnabry. Joshua Kimmich. Excellent vision. Diaz. One-parted clearance. Defensive resilience there. Holland. And the flag has gone up, offside. Michael Olise. And it's a quality pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Behind for another corner. Let's see about the delivery. Nothing to show for that attack. That's a good-looking pass. Given away by City. to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
He had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And in the right position to read it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And Bayern finding space on the flank. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Quick break could be on. And on they go. And a disappointing end to that.
Well, Bayern, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from their fans. The atmosphere is absolutely electric.
And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Reinders. And danger averted. Well read. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Textbook defending inside the box. Right pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. Intercepted effortlessly. Wide area is really opening up. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, great challenge. Chance here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the quick counter-attack could be on. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nicely weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, there goes the final.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. That looks decent, making progress here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Nunez. Jeremy Doku. Moving the ball well here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Terrific chance. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. A really good interception to take the ball. Foden. No way through. Possession lost. Fabian. That's really well played, halting the attack. Getting closer. And it's opened up. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Doku. Great instinct there to cut it out. Big chance. And against the post.
Well, had City gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and improve quickly.
Well, they can't count on being that lucky every time. It's offside here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And this could be really solid defending. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Tijani Reinders. And the forward progress continues. Vitinha. City come away with it. Dembele. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Haaland. Good pass, good chance. Taken without any trouble. Corner to PSG, as they now look to press home their advantage. And it's comfortably gathered. Jeremy Doku. Erling Haaland. Doku. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Moving forward under no real pressure. Got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Jeremy Doku. Still going, the ref letting them play. That's a good ball. Kvaratskhelia. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And the attack collapses. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Looking for someone at the front post here. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that brings to a close the first. First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by PSG. Fabian. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Vitinha. Played in with that. The job not done yet. Here we go! And a really smart stop there. And that's not properly away yet. Excellent working goal there, well saved.
Well, those stats tell the story. PSG have been really good today. Their attacking play at times has been a joy to watch.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. It's played into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Now he's in. And he's offside here. Phil Foden. Now with Haaland. Won the ball, now to keep it. João Neves. Decent delivery. And they need to clear it here. Haaland. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Jeremy Doku. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And that's where it ends. Oh, that's really nice. Now, this might be promising. Great interception. Nicely played through. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, City only the one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Willian Pacho. Now Marquinhos. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Beautifully weighted ball. Tijani Reinders. Now, can he get the cross in? Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. PSG recovering possession well. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
This looks promising from PSG. Mendes. And they might be in. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Here's the switch, nice ball. And it all looked so good until the end.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though. Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Being pressed here. Ousmane Dembele. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Into the area it goes. And they've got it back now. That's a good ball. This on. Crucial defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Doku. And that will do it. Full time. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they
Well, it could be in here. Jurien Timber. Eberechi Eze. Now Saka. Oh, good vision. Moving through on goal. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Numéro 7, Bukayo Saka.
Coutinho. Could take things forward a notch here. Great interception. It might still happen. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Saka. Good work from PSG to win back possession.
Merci à nos partenaires d'avoir participé à la grande tournoi. Premier prix gagné, un maillot signé par
Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Lovely weighted pass. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Zubimendi. And delivered into the middle. Met it okay, but the placement made it a simple take. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Victor Gyökeres. And he's in now. And it's in to put them in front. It's PSG to restart, looking for a reaction to that setback. Mendes. Could be setting something now. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Takes the shot, and it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Promising forward burst. Rice. This could be threatening. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Ball back with PSG now. And that's how to play it through. Offside has been given here. It took a touch, throw in. Ball lost and gratefully received. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Could get it over now. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. Oh, fantastic effort, made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. More defensive work to do here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. into the area. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Saka. Now it should score here. And it's on here. And there's the goal to put them in front. That's nice vision to switch things. And with that, the first... Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Dembele. Closed it down well. Victor Gyökeres. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And the attack is over.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Ousmane Dembele. There could be something building for PSG here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Fabian. On to Dembele. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Oh, that's a great block. Looking for the angle. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Declan Rice. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Chance for the equaliser. And a great stop to turn the ball away. The press works. Now to push forward. Opportunity now. It's hit the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. João Neves. Fabian. And the chance slips away.
PSG are very much controlling the play in these last 15 minutes. And they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find a special goal to equalise.
Victor Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Over it comes. But unable to find a teammate in the middle.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Fabian. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Dembele. They could level it here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And it could be on! Oh, good stop. Had to be on his toes. Can PSG take advantage of this set piece? Brilliant clearance off the line. Now, surely. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Leandro Trossard. Options available in the middle, and a really smart stop there. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Eze. And he's pinged a beauty. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
They're in here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And away from danger it goes. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. João Neves. Dembele now. Lovely, incisive ball. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Saka. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. The referee not happy with the challenge. Being kept out, and pretty well too. It wasn't a bad effort. Saka. Out of play, throw in. And that will do it. Full time.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the through ball. And the flag does go up, offside. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. textbook interception. Able to skip past his man. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ferreira. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. João Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Surely! Offside the decision. Excellent vision. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Clever defending. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Dembele. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. This is an excellent run. Neves. What a magnificent pass. Real chance. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Vinicius Junior. And he did well to cut it out. Feeding it through. And the ruling is offside here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Fabian. Oh, read it really well. And teammates around him.
Juste après, la journée porte ouverte organisée par notre concessionnaire partenaire. Petit cadeau sur le menu détenteur du billet du match.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mbappe. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Now to level it! And fantastic hands to deny that effort!
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. An alert piece of defending. Looking pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be dangerous. He might be onto something. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Bellingham. Oh, danger here. From a textbook interception. And he read it superbly. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that for the first. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Vinicius Junior took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fabian. Now with Neves. Good looking move. Can he deliver? In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Showing good situational awareness. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Corner given to PSG. The Merengues have lost the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Valverde. Nicely played. And foiled by the post. And that is how to block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And clears the danger.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
And cutting it out. Space afforded PSG. Dembele's in the centre. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Oh, good vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Plenty of support here. And it's opening up. And intercepted it. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And PSG giving it away. Intelligent ball. They've been breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the shot. That was going in. Into the final 20 minutes. Effective challenge. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. A good and fair challenge. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And playing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And a good-looking pass. Just couldn't get it through. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he find the right pass? Vitor Ferreira. Just the challenge that was required. It's an obvious offside. Possession lost by PSG. Waited well. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. From a long way out, and that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And so into the final 5 minutes. Difficult to stop him. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on. And quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Throw in here for PSG. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Opportunity. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Let's see about the delivery. Not a convincing clearance. Now the cutback. Well, now is his final.
The anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Now this could lead to something. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker.
Oh, it's really opened up.
out of play it goes for a throw-in. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Dembele! They gave a gift and took it away all at once.
Yeah, it looked the perfect chance to take the lead, didn't it?
And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Kane. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, and it's still alive. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Stanisic. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, superb defensive work. Closed it down well. Vitinha. João Neves. Dembele. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Gnabry. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Options available in the middle. Bayern Munich have it back now. Kane. That's a good pass. Good work, they've got it back. We'll have a go here, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And it's a corner, and a chance perhaps for PSG to take the lead. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Another chance here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Josip Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. In the right position to cut out the pass. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Good patient build-up, but not taking a chance. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Nearly half-time then, and PSG just with their noses in front.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Lyman. There could be something building for Bayern here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Good pass, good chance. Good work to beat the challenge. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Well, that's going to be all. The ball rolling again, with Bayern Munich needing to find a route back into the game. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Played in with that. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Fabian. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Real opportunity. And no real threat. Straight into the keeper's gloves. Diaz. That's a wonderful pick-out. Now, this might be promising. The chance not apparent yet. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Nice pass, and on they march. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Vitinha. A really good interception to take the ball. Josip Stanisic. Oh, that's really well cut out. Really good pass. Neves. Well, they got so far, but no end result. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. This for the lead. Oh, against the post. That must be so disappointing for them.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Good pressure high up the pitch. Kimmich. Possession lost and won. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Olise. Beautifully weighted ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, look at this! A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Upamecano. Into Lyman. Serge Gnabry. Brilliant anticipation. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball given away. No stopping him there. Put into the middle. And headed back. There's a chance for them to go now. Can they profit from this? Real chance. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Fabian. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Pacho. PSG pushing forward with options available. And the promise of something happening is over. And this could be the moment for a counter. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They've got to get back quickly. Gnabry! What a stop! And it's still all square.
Well, he shows great reactions to get to that. It's a top save so late on in the match.
It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Probing, but the target won't open. Over it comes. And there it is, a game one victory.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Fancies it! Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Could be troublesome. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And slipped through beautifully. Reinders. Phil Foden now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, if we're in the business of identifying potential match winners, we've got to look to Phil Foden. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's got a superb strike from distance. The power and the accuracy that he can get is just brilliant. And as a defender, you've got to close him down quickly.
Konrad Laimer. Will it be? Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Showing a great defensive instinct. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Stanisic might be able to set up the chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Nunes. Well, very effective play in possession. Rodri. Very effective passing sequence. Haaland! Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser?
Well, the crowd is sick.
And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Luis Diaz. Wasteful from City. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Let's see if something comes of this. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Erling Haaland. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, this looks useful. Did well to win it back. Kimmich. Harry Kane. And roaming free here. Oh, danger here. Well, read that magnificently. Jeremy Doku. Now Haaland. Excellent vision. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Michael Olise. And he takes it away.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And so the half-time whistle is... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, great attacking play. Reinders. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And foiled only by the crossbar. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Conrad Laimer. Now with Upamecano. Bayern have given us away. Michael Olise. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, still a chance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Oh, beating him comprehensively. Can he put them in front? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Gnabry! Oh, what a save! And taken short. Can they set up a chance? Oh, looked rushed there. Neither side able to keep the ball. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Chance to take the lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Harry Kane. Stanisic. Could be dangerous. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Phil Foden. Huge block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And City get the throw in.
It's a message for Javier.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball.
Game here today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Smart defending. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Chance to play it in. Still seeking space, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And threading it through. Josip Stanisic. Oh, nice ball. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Doku. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And lining it up. Marvellous anticipation. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Foden. And firing it. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Oh, this is looking promising. Gives it a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Showing good situational awareness. And deliver towards the back post. Nervy clearance. Not a time for cool heads. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Excellent strike! Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Well, there goes the final whistle. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? The action is next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Having a shoot. And a goal! That's a very fine start. Perfect way to open. Marquinhos. Now with Pacho. On to Neves. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Composed and patient passing. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And so a corner it'll be.
They still need to defend this set play.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Good pressure to win it back. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Erling Haaland. Trying to connect. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Decent pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Reinders. Delightful pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Fabian. And easily intercepted. Dembele. Oh, great save! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Still pressure. And a time for composure on the ball. Getting in there to intercept. Zaire Emery. Now veering in field. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Kvaratskhelia showing a great defensive instinct. City could be onto something. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And after the clearance, a throw-in. City move it forward with purpose. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Excellent vision, and he's made the run. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, superb chip! Spellbinding! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Nunes. Foden. Mateus Nunes. Options in the centre. Foden. Possession ceded by City here. Nice looking pass. And it's played into the centre. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. And a throw-in. City know that wide area is really opening up. Spot on with that tackle. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. That is that for the first time. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. Mendes. And danger averted. Well read. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Oh, nice ball. How about the cross? Determined defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dembele. Now with Baratelia. And crossed in there. And in fact a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Well, Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
To give them the advantage. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And in, at the second time of asking, just what was required. The ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
And what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fabian. Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Holland. Could be dangerous. Well, you never quite know where the ball's going to go after a deflection like that, but the keeper has it.
Yeah, it certainly made it easier for the keeper there.
He's on the run. Fine pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Feeding it through. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Cocu. Given away by City. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. A quarter of an hour remaining here. He has teammates around him. And this to level it. And putting his body on the line. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. It's a weighted pass. And an opening. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Kvaratskhelia. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, he's been ruled offside. An impressive run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neves. And threading it through. Could be a chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Reinders. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Minch. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Good tackle. Foden. Holland. There is a very alert goalkeeper for you. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Gyökeres. This looks promising from Arsenal. Genuine chance here. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Arsenal regaining possession. Oh, cut out just in time.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
Played in with that. Ball one, well read. Leandro Trossard. Dembele. Chance for the lead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Victor Gyökeres. Closed it down well. Arsenal showing good width here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Victor Gyökeres. On to Bukayo Saka. PSG recovering possession well. PSG pushing forward with options available. Options available in the middle. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Leandro Trossard. Well read to gain possession. Promising position this, but that's cut out quickly and easily. More work to do yet. Looking for someone at the front post here. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Saka. Now Saka. Eberechi Eze. That's a good pass. And the press has paid off here. Zubimendi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Declan Rice. it's come to nothing.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Ousmane Dembele. Nicely sets it up. Saka. For the lead now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. William Pacho. Coutinho. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Leandro Trossard. Fabian. That's a good ball in behind. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. That brings the first. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, and this is far from over yet. William Saliba. Now Saka. Saka. Delivered towards the far post. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ousmane Dembele. Coutinho. Did it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level.
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
Dembele. A chance not apparent yet. PSG down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. William Saliba. On to Rice. William Saliba. Rice. Oh, terrific. See you later. Kvaratskhelia. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Good patient build-up.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
And the attack is over. Victor Gyökeres. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. But the danger spotted and dealt with. Eze. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Leandro Trossard. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Arsenal showing good width now. Has to turn them around. What a chance this could be! And it's in to put them in front. Patrick. Fabian. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Let's score here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Ball back with PSG now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Oh, could be a chance here. Vitinha. There's a chance for them to go now. And the breakaway has now been broken. They might be in. Mbele! It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Victor Gyökeres. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Great chance here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Space now to get a crossover. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Mendes. Promising looking ball. Now, can someone attack this? Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. And that is...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch.
Ready.
Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Really good challenge. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead chance to shoot. What a block! PSG doing well to regain possession. He's going to have a go here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. Well read to win possession back. Fabian. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Possession ceded by the Merengues. PSG looking dangerous. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Able to skip past his man. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
See about the cross. Take it away. Oh, big opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action. And Dembele's given it away. Mbappé. They've lost it again, Real Madrid. And a no-nonsense clearance. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Ready to strike. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive. action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Dembele. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Skipping past his opponent. And quick thinking defensively. And PSG showing good width here. And look at this! Oh, blocked it! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Super pass. And the first half is it. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Minge. Now with Baratelia. Interesting pass. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. João Neves. So a throw in for PSG. Neves. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mbappe. He has time to play it over. Nice weight on the pass. Can they open things up? Snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Strong challenge. No good vision. Mbappe. He's been ruled offside. Oh, good idea. Just the challenge that was required. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, that's a really good run. But staff defending when it mattered. Could be on for him here. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. there to intercept. Good looking run. And to reduce the deficit. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Nesh. Quick break could be on. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. It's a puff, and this affords them a wonderful chance. Chance here, and a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Valverde. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Determined to keep moving. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
And ball back with PSG now. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge.
Well, Real Madrid have been second best all over the pitch, and these fans have seen enough. With so many empty seats now, it's been a really poor display.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Throw in here for PSG. Mbappe. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Very quick thinking there. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. That might help them. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Given away by Real Madrid. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Crossed in quickly. Well, now it is final. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Why not try it if you can do it? Dembele's in the centre. Appear to be in two minds. And a time for cool heads. And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Gnabry! Splendid block!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
It's been whipped towards the near post. The attack ended disappointingly.
But it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Vitinha. Oh, superb tackle. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Konrad Leimer. Looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Will it happen for them? Fabian. Routine catch from Manuel Neuer. In the perfect position to read it. He made good progress there. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, a cynical foul, no question. See what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Fabian. Zaire Emery. And the through ball. to be in two minds. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Promising pass. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Very effective pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Given away by Bayern Munich. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, good idea. And that is offside. Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Surely. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Joao Neves. Showing a good reading of the game. Olise. Gnabry. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 1-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And the whistle is sounded. And the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Midge. Zaire Emery. Genuine chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. The arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Luis Diaz. Distributing it well. Well, nothing productive, really.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Dembele. Warren Zaire Emery. Kvaratskhelia. It did look on for them, but not to be. Determined defending. And he has options available. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Pereira. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Well, possibilities in the centre. Might be a chance to break. It's broken free. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Kvaratskhelia. It's a perfect challenge. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running.
ways, really. He's got to hit the target there.
A nice ball over the top. And flying forwards here. It's looking promising. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. Bayern have given it away. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And that is offside. Minutes left for play. You might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. That's excellent defending following the cross. Joshua Kimmich. Counter-attacking possibilities. But overhit in the end.
Should have done better there, really.
That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Vitor Ferreira. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here. These Bayern fans are driving the players on. Surely they'll hold on here.
Oh, read it really well. Serge Gnabry. Nicely cut out. Dangerous ball. Good looking move. Oh, big drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Good work from PSG to win it back. And a goal here might be the clincher. But they took care of the situation defensively. Serge Gnabry. It's a well-struck pass.
Now they have to make the most of it.
A chance to whip it in. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? And over it comes. Oh, defended it well. And there's the referee's whistle.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion. Well, hello to you and thanks for joining us at the Pre-Zero Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Hoffenheim and they take on Leipzig.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Room to do something here. Nicholas Seival. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Nice pass and on their march. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And that's a foul and a free kick. Berger. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Nicholas Seival. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Wouter Berger. That's a wonderful pick out. They can't go any further here, offside. Seival. Oh, good vision. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Vladimir Sofal. Berger. Bernardo. And it's given away. Nicholas Seival. Able to skip past his man. Here we go! Really solid defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. David Brown. That's where it ends. David Brown. Baumgartner. Over the top and in on goal. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Beaten easily here. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
This could get interesting. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Need to get tighter here. Good vision. And played in now. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered into the box. Cuts inside, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Wonder where this is going. They've come away with the ball. Promising attack, but only to a point. Struggling to keep the ball there. It could be on! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And so the second half kicks off. Berger. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Baumgartner. Now here's an invitation. And it's on here. Denied. Defending of the highest calibre.
Yeah, that looked nailed on, didn't it? Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But
oh, big chance this. No, that's superb from the defender. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Off the bar. A vital block.
well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Ball given away. It's a confident push forward. Tackle, goal saver.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
They could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Christoph Baumgartner. And on to Berger. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Schlager. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Not out of trouble yet. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
No time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. And it must be. Just 20 minutes remaining now. They've given it away here. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that's where it ends.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser. In
the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, an ambitious try. A solid block. And that results in a corner.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an...
Brilliant defending. Cleared away off the line. It's a perfect threaded through ball. This is a superb run. The attack broken up. All a bit wild out there currently. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. That'll be Leipzig's throw-in. Christoph Baumgartner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Lukeba. Possession changes hands. Promising looking ball. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicholas Seibert. Baumgartner. Now, this might be promising. Waiting for the right moment. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
It's a good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And it's all over with the away fan. For some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? Having to stay patient. And that'll be a Leipzig corner. Put it away, but not far. Oh, could be here. Lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Saival. Options available in the middle. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Schlager. Really good pass. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Harry Kane. Promising move stalls. Won really smartly. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Schlager. Nicholas Saival. Baumgartner. Now here's an invitation. Could be setting something now. This could be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Tom. Into Laimer. Kimmich. Played in with that. Nicholas Saival. The attack is over. Really good defending. Riedler Baku. Throw in here for Leipzig. Nicholas Saival. Schlager. This is a promising looking attack. They were getting interested there, but not anymore. This is looking good. Now what comes next? This to be level. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Fullback. Nice ball to switch the play. Nicholas Saival. Moving the ball well here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Oh, excellent vision. well cut out. Michael Olise. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Schlager. Baumgartner. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Good defending to prevent any damage. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. And to go a long way with this. And the referee's whistle brings the... Go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Riedler Baku. David Rao. Stanisic. Kane. Good work to beat the challenge. It's away, not far enough. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. The game restarts with the score now 2-1. Saiva. Baku. There's a bit of belief in this move. Now to deliver a good ball in. Really good pass. And it's been cut out.
Oh, it's close, that.
There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it was being tracked all the way. Oh, good vision. Moving through a goal. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Good vision to switch the play. David Rao. Nicholas Saival. Well read to gain possession. Harry Kane. Good vision. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Xavier Schlager. Bayern regaining possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's collected with ease. And the defence regains control.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And that's that. The flag's up. Baumgartner. And the game will stop. Offside. Upamecano. Now Kimmich. Working hard to win it back there. Nicely played through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Having a look. Holds it steady. No worries there. Schlager. Chance to deliver into the box. This to get back into it. And they've got to find reverse gear now. 10 minutes to go. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, wonderful ball that. Hey! And that is all turned onto the post. Get in behind with that. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
It's on for the shot! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. David Brown. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely setup. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And there is the final whistle.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
He read it well defensively.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the
Stewart,
tactics.
they could be in here. Off the post and back in play. Easing the pressure there.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed. Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well read to ease the pressure. And they keep it moving. Luis Diaz. And he's made headway. Ball by the post. And well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue
It's
to
an opportunity. And nicely parried away.
Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, good vision there. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Michael Olise. And Stuttgart come away with it.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Targets available, cross comes in.
It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Let's take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Creative look about this, but they took care of the situation defensively.
And a chance for the lead. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Atakan Karazor. And it's with Mittelstädt. Leveling.
He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Undav. Just the challenge that was required.
Oh, this looks useful. Is this the moment? A high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Good through ball.
And a goal here for Bayern.
do from here? It didn't go to plan in the end. Showing a great defensive instinct. And that brings to an end. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Serge Gnabry. Really good interception. He has teammates around him. Well anticipated. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Takes aim! Crossbar got in the way! Well, the move breaks down.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! Oh, goodness me, off the post! Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Chance to finish! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Undav. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Super pass. And denied by the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Olise. Placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. And cutting it out. Michael Olise. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the ball is loose. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Maximilian Mittelstädt. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Decent-looking ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it.
showing good game awareness. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, he looks threatening. Genuine chance. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Nice looking pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Bayern have given it away. Undav. It's looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good conditions for the counter. And Kane prepared to fire. Now the keeper grabs it. And support available. Could reduce the deficit. Slight miscue in the final third. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, a really good run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Space for them here on the flank. Will it open up? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that will be all for this game. Defeat.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Lyman. Kimmich. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dortmund trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's a intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gnabry. Surely. Oh, great block. Now maybe. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. That has stopped any potential danger. Looks promising from Dortmund. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Diaz. Oh, chance! And he's missed the chance.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Lovely, incisive ball. And that is a terrific save. It's been delivered. That will be a Dortmund corner. And the attack is over. And it's a proper scrap in there now. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Lyman. Really good interception to take the ball. Well, surely that has to result in a card. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Seru Girassi.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Space out wide for Bayern. Kane. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Has to turn them around. And the game will stop. Offside. To the good, that little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, good ball over the top. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Still allowed to run on here. Well, they could still do something here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. That hasn't got far. Behind it goes for a corner kick. Delivered into the box. Nicely sets it up. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Well, the Bayern Munich fans delighted with what they've seen from their team so far. What are your thoughts on the first half display?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Brandt. Could be something building for Dortmund here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. A promising move stalls. Different angle of attack. Across the dead ball line for a Dortmund corner. Here it comes. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Under a fair bit of pressure here. Ball taken away and out of play. Josip Stanisic. Just about able to keep it in. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, a chance that was promising. And he won't want to see that attempt again. Adeyemi. And that's going to be it for the first. Back in business then for the second half, with Borussia Dortmund needing to fare a whole lot better. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, great work. What's next? And the keeper gets behind it well. Diaz. Back into it, and that was mightily close.
Well, really close, but were there better options?
That looks decent, making progress here. Working hard to win it back there. Girassi. That's where it ends. Michael Olise. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Getting closer. Able to get a glove to it. Half an hour left for play. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now composure needed. Goes for the finish. Oh yes, what a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip with the goalkeeper helpless. He always had that covered. It goes, and just over the bar.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Diaz. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. Taken without any trouble. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Josip Stanisic. Dortmund come away with it. Karim Adeyemi. And he saw it coming. That's terrific.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. Not bad, but not his best, and easy for the keeper. And it's pinched, read his mind there. No way through, possession lost. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Well, it looked for all the world that he'd score, but it's been made far too easy for the keeper. Julian Brandt. All one, well read. Pass as precise as they come. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And this could be. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
That's where to win the ball. Here they go. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Upamecano. Olise. Attack that's come to nothing. It's away, but not far enough. This could get interesting. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. That's a wonderful pick out. Oh, the flag's up. That'll be offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Cleared well away from goal. And there is the final whistle.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich up against Hoffenheim.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Targets available, cross comes in. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This could be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Take the lead here. He got a good palm on it. A switch of play now. Plenty of support here. And a chance for the lead. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Toure. On the ball. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Kane! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Toure. Well, no stopping him. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And he has options available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Effective press. Excellent defending. Fine pass. And that is offside. Good weight on that pass. That's expert defending.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Andrej Kramaric. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, fine stop. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, that's splendid play. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Tah. Lima on the ball. And cutting it out. Oh, bruising past him. And a fine cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Serge Gnabry. They tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out possession.
terrific block. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Save, but still a chance. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Toure. A classic example of how to intercept. Very effective pass. In search of the equaliser. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nothing to show for that attack. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Good bit of defending. And so it is, they've... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Well, that one has promise. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nice looking pass. Showing good game awareness. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. What to like about that pass? Could be the equaliser. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Harry Kane. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, nice ball. And the problem not completely solved. Possession. Can he? And he's gone and scored to level us again. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Joshua Kimmich. Showing a good reading of the game. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. So out for a throw-in.
Kane. Gnabry. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That's a good ball.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it.
Well,
oh, fancy footwork. Well, somebody's got to stop him. A chance now with the corner.
Well, lots of high fives and chest bumps, really good defending, but they've got to remain switched on here.
Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down.
and that is a below par pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Bernardo.
Vladimir so far.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, useful ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, I started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
And so into the final 5 minutes.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Winning it back high up the pitch.
Sloppy in possession from Hoffenheim.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, just 1 minute of time.
Well, what's the referee going to do now?
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And that is going to be that.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live.
And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Koteveg training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig up against Hoffenheim.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
The Not a bad ball, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Christoph Baumgartner. On the ball, Schlager. Chance to cross. Determined defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Individual brilliance. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if you see that as a tactic from him early on.
Promising possession, this. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Good weight on that pass. There's the feed into the box. Nervy clearance. Attacking with vigour. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Baumgartner. Pulled back. And quite simply wide of the target. Toure. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Christoph Baumgartner. Can they take the lead?
Well, the tempo's picking up now, isn't it?
Intercepted at the right time. Christoph Baumgartner. Could be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. Schlager. It's looking promising. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Toure. And room now out on the wing. Bernardo. Take it away. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, good idea. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
An
Timely intervention.
Can they jump ahead? Not a touch too heavy there. Interesting pass.
And that is going to do it. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Bakayoko. Baumgartner. Really good challenge. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
From a long way out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And it's a quality pass.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bernardo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use it to their advantage? Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Baku. And in the right position to read it. Can he find the right pass? Played into the centre. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes. Let's hope the game bursts into life soon.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Bakayoko. Decent position. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Oh, bruising past him. Now that's handled without any trouble at all. Maybe dangerous here. Baumgartner. Defensive intervention there. Oh, moving it nicely. And danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Let's wait on the pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Into the final 20 minutes. Chance to cross. He's got to clatter it away. Oh, blocked it! Leipzig could be onto something. And a textbook interception. He's certainly not alone. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal!
We wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Nice switch of play. Lukeba. Johan Bakayoko. On the ball, Schlager. Baku. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Composed and patient passing. The attack carried promise, but petered out. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Nicolas Zeiwald. Credit due, a good intervention.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. But they took care of the situation defensively. Cross might be on. Played into the box. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Zeiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. Fancies it! No strong hand on the ball. A corner will ensue. Read it well, cleared it well. And Hoffenheim struggling to keep the ball. And so the referee blows for full time, and it...
We've been waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Leipzig, and they take on Bayern Munich.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Chance to deliver into the box. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Oh, it must be here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Baumgartner. Baku. Christoph Baumgartner. David Raum. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Baku. Christoph Baumgartner. That's really useful defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Making decent progress here. Taken without any trouble. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Possession lost and won. They might be in. Ball against the post. There it ends. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. And that's won back nicely in a good area. David Raum. Brilliant anticipation. Lyman. Serge Gnabry.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances. Just now needs one of those
Hang
chances.
on, Stuart, they're in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. David Raum. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Vidla Baku. Lukeba. David Raum. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it.
That was a poor bit of play.
The anticipation rising with this move. An attack that's come to nothing. Given away as cleverly won. Luis Diaz. Need to be better with the ball. That's a really nice ball. Incisive ball. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. It's put into the middle. Only half the job done there. Oh, that's really well cut out. David Rao. Able to skip past there. Looking for an angle here. And the promise of something happening is over. Could be something on from this. Ball one, well read. Invitation. And a rip, and it's opened up. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And with that, the first. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Lyman. Olise. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And the attack collapses. The attack broken up. Played through, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. David Rao. Christoph Baumgartner. A really good interception to take the ball. Kane. Gets past really nicely. Another goal, and surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Ridla Baku. Lukeba. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Magnificent defending. Over the top and in on goal. And into the last 30 minutes now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Turn out to be a really good ball. Could be setting something now. Baku. Good pressure high up the pitch. Now what can they do from here? And it's on here. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Lyman. Serge Gnabry. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Bayern Munich have it back now. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. They're not getting close enough here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? As it goes, Bayern corner coming. It's away, not far enough. And That has stopped any potential danger. That's not a bad-looking ball. Real opportunity. And the keeper gets behind it well. Here it comes. A nervy clearance, still pressure. Taking a chance. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Attack of genuine promise now. Now, can he get the cross in? He's beaten his marker here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Delivered to the front stick. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Nicholas Seibel. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Michael Olise. They've come away with the ball. Chance yet to appear. Can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. A lovely ball. There might be something building now, and it's given away. This could get interesting, and it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Olise. That's a super challenge. Setting up the chance. Chance, and it's in, and they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly, and there is the final whistle. Plenty of positive. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart, a city famed for its cars, but here and now it's all about football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Bayern Munich.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Undaf. On the ball, now to keep it. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Stanisic. Tah. On to Luis Diaz. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Oh, that's really well cut out. Luis Diaz. Big chance. Oh, the flag's up. Good start. Good vision. Has to be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Jonathan Tah. Josip Stanisic. This looks promising from Bayern. Opportunity now. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Undaf. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. It's offside, and that will be that. They won't be going any further. Further into life here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Undaf. Become a question of just how many they'll get. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. This could be dangerous. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Need to get tighter here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Leveling. And superb technique to get past his man. is over. Making good ground and still going. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
This could make something happen. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And there's the half-time whistle. And so the second half is underway, and a huge task ahead for Bayern Munich. Olise. Could turn out to be a really good ball. No, surely! Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested.
Great concentration, nothing to do,
and it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Out of play it goes for a throw-in. It's played into the box. There still could be something happening here. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. And cleared well away from goal. Atakan Cabazon. Good work to beat the challenge. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Josip Stanisic. Good line there. Michael Olise. No way through, possession lost. Had to work hard to keep that in. There's good width to this attack now. Ball lost and gratefully received. Half an hour left for play. Played in with that. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that keeps the attack developing. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Great reading of the game. Bayern regaining possession. Taking this on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Something now. Oh, how did he get there?
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Undav. An attack that's come to nothing. Well, now they could spring the trap. Aim. Can they make something happen from this? Michael Olise. Decent chance this. Great defending. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Bayern Munich have the ball again. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Gnabry. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Michael Olise. The ball won back. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And it's on now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could make something happen. Good cross into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. The effort shut out.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And deflected out for a throw-in. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Front post. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Olise. Great instinct there to cut it out. Making decent progress here. And that brings an end to the match.
It's known quite simply as Der Klassiker, the two best supported teams here in Germany, and it often takes on added significance when they meet in the... And hello from the Strobel-Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dario Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And offside it is.
Given away by Bayern Munich. That's a good-looking ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Joshua Kimmich. Is this the moment? Really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Luis Diaz. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This might get them in front. They'll take the lead. They'll have it covered. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. And given away by Dortmund. Kane. And fine goalkeeping. Brandt. And a good tackle. And that is offside. High quality defending. Great ball over the top. Easily intercepted. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Girassi. Good play it in. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Olise. And veering in. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Not the best clearance. Trying to tee it up. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Svensson. Can they make this count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Olise. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Dortmund being afforded too much room. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Useful cross towards the near post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Bayern have given us away. And a crucial intervention inside the box. No danger here.
opportunity back.
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Luis Diaz. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, tremendous vision.
Just lost the momentum.
And that is going to be all.
The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Can they set up a chance?
And possession lost by Dortmund. And support available.
Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now.
Well, that's how to press.
Decent looking pass. Well, Bayern have it back now.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
They might have...
He's through here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
He's driven in the corner. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Brandt. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
Things needed to be better. It's a perfect challenge. That's a nice ball. And Kane might mean business. Splendid challenge, that.
They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. It'll be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Played over.
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Olise. And Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Waited well. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper.
Kimmich. Olise. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Can he play it in? A very effective clearance.
the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the move breaks down. Given away by Bayern Munich. And they know they need to stop him. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Crossing possibilities. Oh, this looks useful. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 10 minutes to go then. Clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they could fight back. Luis Diaz. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Serge Gnabry. Now a decent position. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. And the flag does go up, offside. Possibilities in the centre, and there the move ends for now. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. And this is the scene here in Zinsheim in the hilly Kraichgau region. We're at the Pre-Zero Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Hoffenheim up against Bayern Munich.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer.
Goal here, Derek.
And nicely parried away. Showing a great defensive instinct. A chance to whip it in. Still pressure. Or might be. Taking one for the team.
That really is a good block.
Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Harry Kane. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Corner of it. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Bernardo. Plenty of options. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Chasing the game, but now a corner. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. And Upamecano. Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Andre Kramaric. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Gaining control of the ball. Will it go in? Oh, good hands there from the keeper. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Looking pass. Chance to play it in. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Wouter Burger. Olise. Big chance! And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And a throw-in it's going to be. Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. They could pick out a teammate. Well, no way through.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Luis Diaz. Tidily played. Well, he's been ruled offside. Smart defending. into it here. And that is offside. Well, that will do it for now anyway. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. And there's the feed into the box. And with that, the attack breaks down. Weighted well. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. That work out. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And we saw the situation developing. And a very good challenge. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And that's great work to keep it in play. On attacking possibilities. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Tom. Lima on the ball. Serge Gnabry. Incisive pass. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Chance to do damage. Well, they're allowed. Oh, it might be. Flag raised. Offside it is. And he did well to cut it out. Wouter Burger. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? He's in behind. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Bernardo. Now with Burger. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Crossing possibilities. And in the right position to read it. Wouter Burger. And quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. And Hoffenheim regaining possession. Now opening things up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
chance of finishing. So they restart the game, and time is running out. And snuffing out the danger. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Opportunity. Excellent block. No, high quality defending. Luis Diaz. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And away from trouble. Well, that's splendid play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Luis Diaz. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And there goes the final whistle.